Okami. HD. Okay, let's make sure there's no changes I have to make. The less controls and they don't change. Lovely. What does that mean, normal filter? I don't know. Let's just say normal. Ooh, I could have turned it down from here instead of having to have the volume so low. The mic for me is quiet, and I'm probably not gonna freak out at this game. Let's keep it 16:9. No, we're gonna leave the minigames on. Wait, they're off. No, put them back on. Because I think that's hilarious. So to be clear, we are playing a PS4 game, but it is installed on my PS5 hardware so that there's less lag. Oi. And also, load times will hypothetically be faster. I also don't really care if there's vibration. I might turn it off if I remember what playing this game is like.
Okami.
New game. Oh, no minigame yet? I have to get through the start. So like what I started with Indiana Jones, I will read not cutscenes, but I will read dialogue. We did just watch this, so I didn't remember if the game starts with this or not, or if I had to sit and watch it. So I let it roll. Excuse me. Is that slightly different? Oh, it's talking about different things. Okay. So it is different from the little movie. Okay. With a body like a mountain and 8 heads mounted on next to the size of tree trunks, blood red eyes alone were said to curse anyone who gazed into them. No one dared disobey the horrific beast. When the night of the sacrifice drew near, a mysterious white wolf appeared outside the village. This wolf, its coat as brilliant as snow, was dubbed Shiranui. The wolf kept a watchful eye on anyone who ventured outside the village, and made a habit of patrolling the streets at night. People assumed the wolf to be a familiar of Orochi. One villager took it upon himself to face the fearsome Shiranui. The warrior Nagi attempted many times to challenge the wolf, but his attempts were thwarted by Shiranui's swift movements. Before long, the night of the accursed festival had arrived. A white-plumed arrow heralded the coming sacrifice. Piercing the sky, the arrow sunk its shaft squarely into the home of Nami, the village's most beautiful maiden. Nagi, harboring a secret love for Nami, was enraged by this sign. Determined to put an end to Orochi once and for all, Nagi traveled to the beast's cave in place of his beloved. The Moon Cave, a place as dark as evil itself, served as Orochi's home, as Nagi stood bravely before the entrance. A beast appeared, eyes glowing, crimson upon 8 thrashing knives. Orochi stood tall before him, anxious for another sacrifice. Nagi left with incredible grace, swinging his blade valiantly. On and on he sliced, well into the moonless night. But Orochi's hide was like steel. The blade left nary a scratch. At long last, Nagi, his energy spent from the intense battle, dropped to his knees, fatigued and gasping for breath. He knew he was staring death in the face. It was then that the wolf appeared. As if to protect Nagi, it stood its ground before Orochi. In the darkness of the cave, the wolf's coat shone brilliantly. Alas, it was Shiranui, the wolf that dwelled outside the village. Barring its fearsome claws, Shiranui leapt toward Orochi. Orochi reared its terrifying head, readying its fangs for battle. The two beasts struggled wildly, thrashing in the darkness. Mysterious and terrifying, the spectacle continued. Shiranui summoned gusts of divine wind to counter Orochi's flames. As Orochi closed in on Shiranui, sharpened claws glistening, a gigantic tree suddenly sprouted forth, shielding the wolf. Shiranui fought gallantly to gain the upper hand. However, Orochi, protected by a mystical power, was not easily bested. Shiranui, covered in gashes, majestic coat dyed in crimson, stood exhausted before the mighty Orochi. Orochi saw a chance to strike what would be the final blow, but Shiranui refused to give in. With its last ounce of strength, the majestic wolf gazed heavenward and unleashed a mighty howl. Suddenly, the black clouds overhead dissipated. The light from above glinted off Nagi's sword as a beacon of hope. Guided by his sword, Nagi, who had been taking shelter in the shadows, stood proudly to face his adversary, channeling all his strength into his sacred and battered arms. Scarred and battered arms. Whoops. He leapt ferociously towards Orochi, his sword poised high. The golden sword danced in his hands like a puppet on strings. One by one, Orochi's fearsome heads separated from their owner. Orochi's broken body collapsed in a lake of its own blood. In that instant, the curse that had plagued the village was lifted. As the battle subsided, the sun shone once again in the sky. Shiranui had succumbed to Orochi's poison and struggled to breathe. Nagi scooped the beast into his arms and returned to Kamiki. When they reached the village, Shiranui was no longer moving. The village elder gently stroked the wolf's head. In response, Shiranui let out a hoarse and pitiful bark, then closed its eyes and drifted off as if into slumber. Peace had at last returned to Kamiki village. In honor of Shiranui's heroic exploits, the villagers erected a shrine and placed a statue of the wolf within it. Nagi's sword was christened Tsukuyomi and placed inside the Moon King. The villagers all looked forward to an age of endless peace. However, this is not the end of the story. There is more to the tale than most people know. 100 years had passed since Nagi and Shiranui's heroic exploits. It happened so quickly that no one in the village even took notice. Is this the legendary sword? Is this Tsukuyomi, the sword that banished the dreaded Orochi? No, it couldn't be. It's just a legend, nothing but a fairy tale. You fucked up. Oh, he who seeks power, he who has broken my bonds. Speak the words, I wish darkness unto the world. Utter that prayer unto me, and unleash my power. Nope. Don't you know you never take swords out of stones? They were put there for a reason, you know. A horrible tragedy suddenly swept over the land. However, there was one village that seemed to escape the terrible curse. The tiny settlement of Okami village enjoyed the protection of a sacred tree. It is here that the real story begins. Wood Sprite. Sayuka. I'm sorry. Sakuya. How troublesome. This is just like the ancient prophecy of doom. What has transpired to bring about such calamity? We must act quickly. There is no time to lose. My power has diminished over the years I've spent protecting this area. I don't have much time left in this world. Amaterasu, now is the time. We have never needed your power more. Shine your divine light upon this broken and polluted world. Let your heavenly rays become our hope as you guide us all. Okami, Amaterasu. Ah, such divine white light, such beauty and grace. The only one capable of such a wondrous spectacle is none other than our mother and the origin of all that is, Amaterasu. How delightful to see that the Savior whose brave sacrifice sealed away the evil demons so many years ago has not changed one bit. Seeing you emerge after so many years spent as a statue brings happiness to my heart. I'm going to sleep. Amaterasu? Gaze above you and take in the condition of the sky. Since your untimely departure from our midst, the world has succumbed to devious and vicious beasts. They have ravaged our fine and bountiful country of Nippon. But never have the circumstances been worse than they are at this very moment. Please use your powers to banish the darkness and punish those who would do us harm. Hmm? Eh, What is this? Has something stolen its way into my robe? I'm not doing that. Stop it. Stop being weird. What on earth? You again? Are you nuts? Boy, for a little thing, you sure make a big fuss. I was just trying to make the conversation a bit more interesting, that's all. Were you napping in my clothes again, Bug? Bug! I told you 1,000 times not to call me that. I'm a wandering artist. The name's Isun. Wandering artist, Isun. I'll show you just how great I am. It won't be long till you're bowing before my great brush. Well, what do you think? Even cuter than the real thing, no? What's with you, Furball? You look kind of down in the dumps. Actually, you look kind of familiar. Got it! You look just like that statue of Shiranui. Oh. Whoa! What do you think you're doing? Are you crazy? A handsome guy like me should never be covered in wolf slobber. You'll regret messing with the great Isun. Don't make me use my prized sword, Denkomaru, against you. What's that growling sound? It wasn't so dark anyway. Oh great god, Amaterasu. I've used all the power I have to protect Kamiki Village. The village lives on. Their spirits lie encased in my fruit. Cut it free and the village will be reborn. I trust in you. I know that you will lead us down the right path. Only your awesome power can restore life to the world. The trees return to normal, huh? That Sayaka girl sure said some weird stuff. The villagers' spirits are being kept inside the fruit. That's the fruit. That girl said that. If you cut it down, the village will be restored. But it's awfully high up there. If you don't use some kind of special power, there's no way you're gonna reach it. This darkness is really getting to me, too. A lot can happen while you're taking a nap. Real. Wee. 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 Oh my god. Okay, hold on. That's too strong for me. Oh, can I only go to the options if I... Oh, thank goodness. That is a good thing to have. Every time you land from a jump, and it's like a really, really tough vibration. What in the world? There's something blocking the road leading back to the village. Am I still dreaming? No. Pork. Where are we? It's got awfully quiet all of a sudden. I don't remember any place like this in the village. Well, we better keep our eyes peeled. You can use the right stick to look around. L1 to change your point of view. Oh, you really look so helpless. You sure you're gonna be okay? Oh. 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 That's not right. That's not right at all. What does it mean by filter? Oh. Oh, okay, that's what it means by filter. No, it still looks like that. I guess we'll just roll with it. Hold on. That's an origin mirror. They say once your reflection appears on its surface, your memories will be stored in the mirror for all eternity. Well, to put it shortly, you could save your progress here. Let me give you a little advice. You should save a number of game files. That way you can always go back if you get stuck or something. Gotta be prepared, especially while you're still learning the ropes. Hooray. Yeah, I only made it 2 hours and 34 minutes in. That was a long time ago. Look at all those pots just waiting to be broken. If you bust them, there might be something good inside. Press square to bust them with your head. Way to go, my furry friend. You can do that anytime you see something you can break. Money. Well, if it isn't my Marvel vs. Capcom 3 point character, Amaterasu. Whoa, whoa. Hold on there, Furball. Get a load of that. That chest looks mighty tempting. Let's go check it out. Getting up that high ought to be a piece of cake. Press X to jump. Press X again to do a wall jump. But make sure you press it firmly so you jump really high. I knew you could do it. They say good luck is found in high places, so keep your eyes peeled. You don't want to miss any treasure. So, for those of you who don't know what kind of game Okami is, the closest that I think anyone could ever really call it would be that it is Capcom's attempt at making a Zelda. And to some people, they actually would call it a very good Zelda. You have obtained a holy bone, small. Amaterasu's favorite snack, restores 3 units of solar energy. Looks like the bridge is out. This shouldn't be so hard. Amaterasu, was it? That's kind of long. Mind if I call you Amy? Listen, Amy, ever heard of the spirits of the brush? Good brushwork has its own soul. At least that's what they say. Just watch. It'd take all day to explain. A picture's worth 1,000 words, right? Nice, huh? Just a little technique I've mastered called rejuvenation. It's one of many brush techniques that use divine power. It's a brush god's power that can restore broken or missing things. I practiced really hard just to master this one technique. But there are 13. Each one is a power of one of the 13 brush gods. Originally, all 13 for a single powerful deity. When the deity died, its power was split into 13 separate gods. The gods now dwell within objects all around us, but god or no god, how could anyone have the power to master all 13? Well, when they came up with it, I love it. River of the Heavens. The River of the Heavens? You mean the fabled Stardust River? But I sure don't see anything like that around here. It couldn't be that little puddle over there, could it? It's a... Wow! Look at the stars twinkle. I haven't seen such beautiful nighttime sky in ages. Hey, look! Are those stars forming a pattern, or is it just me? There's one missing. Guess I'll have to draw the missing star. Bah. Looks like I'm just not ready to draw missing stars. Press R1 to hold the brush and square to draw. I sure spent a heck of a lot of time practicing that. Ah. Why, if it isn't Mother Amaterasu. I apologize for not contacting you sooner during these long years. Having never forgotten you, I, Yomigami, God of Restoration, have eagerly awaited this day when we could again meet. While you were away, the 13 spirits of the brush that you once possessed, including myself, have been scattered across this land of men and now lie in disarray. I became a constellation and managed to survive until now. The time has come for you to seek out and reunite all of the techniques. Your power is what is needed to restore the dried riverbed of the heavens and renew the flow of stardust. Wow, that was Yomigami, the god of rejuvenation. Wait, so you're the power of rejuvenation now? Can you really use it to restore the river of the heavens? That would mean you were as good with a brush as yours truly. Ah, couldn't be true. Who else could master this incredible god technique? I don't know, but I'm getting a lot of money. Huh? Somebody used a celestial brush technique while I wasn't looking? Yes, specifically while you weren't looking. River of the Heavens. Wonder if drawing some stardust would get the river flowing again. Nah, it's one thing to fix a bridge, but fixing a starry river? There's no way you could pull off a stunt like that. Bro thinks he isn't him. Don't worry. It's weird because you control the control stick. This honestly seems like it would be a great... Oh no. Whoa! A river of stardust! This really must be the river of the heavens. What I really want to know is, who the heck drew this darn thing? I don't know. Could be anyone. Could be me. Could be you. It could even be right behind You obtained Astral Pouch. Look what you found, Furball. This pouch here is amazing. It can swallow up lots of food. Then when it's full, it can revive its owner if he or she dies. Let's start feeding it with whatever food we can find around here. I think we're just gonna find yen, really. You consumed apple. Nectar-filled sour apple. Fills astral pouch a little. A peach. Juicy and fragrant peach. Fills the astral pouch a little bit. You consumed orange. Orange with sharp citrus taste. Fills astral pouch a little bit. So in this game, you do not press a button to engage sprint. By simply running far enough, you engage with sprint. There's just something really calming about the art style of this game. Fountain of Nagi. Nagi, what's his name doing here? You consumed dumplings. Doughy balls made from grain. Fills the pouch. Little bit. Is this the legendary shrine? It must be in the cave of Nagi. Legendary hero Nagi is enshrined here. He vanquished evil 100 years ago with the help of the White Wolf Shiranui. First the river, the heavens, and now this place. Where the heck are we, Fubar? Furball? Boy, this place is a wreck. See? That sword's in really bad shape. The gods sure didn't do much to protect this place. Why are you implying that the gods need to be the ones doing everything around here? I knew it! You can handle a brush. Now try again. Draw more carefully. Well, I let go of the button. Okay, it's not my fault. I think that's a little long. It worked. That really was your brushwork all this time. How'd you get so good? Exactly who are you anyway? Hey, there's another constellation. This one looks like a... Hey, Fel. Don't worry about missing the end. There's an orange kitten stuck in a tree. Well, well, well. If it isn't Mother Amaterasu. It's been a long time. But with all these monsters around, the only place I could hide was in this shrine dedicated to ancient heroes. If there is anything I could do to assist you in your endeavors, I am at your service. Make good use of this sword, as it was designed to conquer evil. Did you get the orange cat out of the tree? Is the cat okay? Hey, that was the god Tachigami, master of the power slash technique. Wait a minute. If you're getting all these powers, then you're just like that Shiranui. You know the wolf who fought and died alongside the great Nagi? When Shiranui died, the wolf's power was split into 13 brush gods. This is crazy. Shiranui and Nagi? It's just like the legend. Well, anyway, I've never seen this power slash technique myself. How about showing your stuff off on that boulder over there? Let me see you slice it in half by drawing a single line. I won't believe it till I see it. Omae wa moe shinderu. Wow! I didn't think you had it in you, furball. Oh, hold on. Cat distribution system has been trying to throw an orange cat at us since last year. Oh, is she down from the tree and currently quarantining in this room? Kitty! Is it too much to ask for a picture of the kitty? I'm not even in the same league as you. Guess I really overestimated myself. Hey, Furball. I mean Amaterasu. I've made up my mind. If you're Shiranui reborn, then that means you can master all 13 techniques, right? In that case, I think I'll tag along until I'm as good as you. Lucky you. Maybe doesn't seem happy with that. It's no use trying to change my mind. There's no stopping me once I've made a decision. But enough about me. Now that you mastered the power slash, you could cut down that thing Sayaka's been talking about. Let's go back and give it a shot. There are some pots here. Can I break all the pots with one line, or do I have to just... No. Oh, I can. Noted. Nice. If I remember correctly, yeah, you can move the camera in the middle of this. This game is so interesting. I'll send you one. Where do you want me to send it? I have our Twitter DMs open since we both follow each other on there, so that would be like the easiest spot. I'm not gonna cut a shrine down. That seems rude. Oh yeah, now we're out of... We have to wait for all of the ink to be back. I'm perfectly fine with you. We're not gonna cut that. Ah! Okay, to your DMs it will go. Yeti! What the? Where'd they come from? Oh, whatever. Draw first, ask questions later, right? You know that divine instrument you have on your back? Well, press X to use its power against them. They're easy prey for your brush, no matter how nasty they are. Get your brush and hit them with a power slash. I could get him too. Oh, yeah. He's not black and white yet. Oh, is it because you obtained an ink bottle? Fills one of Amaterasu's ink pots. Run. Run. Meow. 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 Potatoes. Danke. Why do monsters give me yen? They don't seem like the type to have money. I do think it's interesting that this game, despite being an HD version, does not. I was hitting that so imperfectly. It does not have a great draw distance. That's alright. There, it's not the best of the best pics, but it's fun trying to take a pic of her on my lap. Well, you know what I say. A picture of a cat. I don't say anything about pictures of cats, but I do like taking pictures of my cats. eh, eh. I'll take a quick look at it. We'll stand on this bridge real quick. Just something to look at. And also to clear notifications apparently, because I have not one but two. Bro, you ain't got to do that to me. And this is a reminder to drink your water. Cat! That is a very orange cat. The first cat that I had was an orange cat. And for whatever reason, my parents decided to let a 4-year-old name the cat. And I was very strange and decided to name my cat Sam I Am, after the very same Dr. Seuss book. So, like, on, like, the vet's papers and stuff, it would actually say Sam I Am. And you wouldn't call him Sam I Am every time. We call him Sammy. But, like, on the vet's paperwork, it was Sam I Am. And so I find that adorable. I love orange cats. They're great. He was a very chill guy. He was very sad when I left that particular year. Because I want to say it was 2020. And COVID had happened, so I didn't leave after spring break. Spring break happened, and I stayed home. And then, of course, I stayed for the summer because I didn't have to take summer classes. And then, even though it was online classes in the fall, I still decided it would be a good idea to go back to school and remove the distractions that would be other people around the house, but also the cats too. And when I left, he kind of went into a depression and stopped eating anymore, and it hurt. So it made the hard decision then. If you were close by, I'd ask if you want her. I don't think I'm close by. You remember where I am. We're trying to find her a forever home for her, but if we can't find any, we're gonna keep her. My cat is gonna be pissed as hell for a while, though. Yeah, poor baby Sam. Hey, I think it's neat that I had a cat that was willing to put up with probably quite a bit of pain as long as I was there, and I'm just sad that seemingly as soon as I left, it was near instant. Like, I kind of blame myself for it. I think it's an 8 to 10 hour drive. I think it's interesting that I was able to get through that story about Sam I Am without bursting into tears. So that's progress. Wow, the village been restored. I don't know why. Every time I read it, Saki, it's just like it drops all the vowels out of my head, and it's like, how do I pronounce this again? Sakia came through big time. She really was protecting the village, but I sure wish I could have spent some more time in her. I'm gonna call you a pervert. I'm gonna call you a pervert, if you know what I mean. Shut, shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up. Amy, eat this one. Eat this one. Eat this one. But seriously, with monsters running around and all, the village could still be in danger. Let's go see how they're all doing down there. Instead of a wise fairy, we have a little perverted artist. Heck. If we end up keeping her, I'm probably going to convince Aldrin to name her Aurea. Oriella. Oriella. Any specific reason? Wait, what was that? This monument is a landmark for travelers in the area. But we have better things to do. Let's go. What in the world? I don't remember there being a statue here. Whatever. Let's go talk to the villagers. Is the village up or down? I believe it was down. I've got a bad feeling about this. Oh, do you? Kamiki Village is supposed to be famous for its scenic beauty. I wonder what's going on down there. Probably everything. I will say, like, the utter artistry of this game is unparalleled. Oh, okay. But what if, though? Hell yeah! No fall damage. Hell yeah! Originally, my brain went, oh, we should name her Felona, which then I thought would confuse the poor girl. Maybe a little bit. But in the D&D campaign, I played as Felona, the angel that was guarding my character was Aurelia, which is the character in Magic the Gathering. Ah, that's a nice name. Very sentimental, and it would be a nice name. Okay, I would like to stroll around reading signs. There's a statue here too. It's like the villagers have turned to stone or something. Not again. That's not one of those smaller monsters that's lurking about. A roar like that's gotta belong to something much bigger. Let's hurry up and find somebody with a pulse around here. If you ask. Wait, do you take damage in water? Interesting. Note to self about water. Oh. That's absolute power right there. And she's back on my lap. Hell yeah. Lap cat. Baby lap cat. Ooh. Hmm. Let's start heading into places, see if anyone's alive. Not yet. That wheel's broken. It won't let me change the camera here. Interesting. Did not work. Hey, what are you doing there? There's no time to be goofing off. I'm looking for living, breathing people, and I didn't know where they be. Isn't this always the time to be goofing off? That's okay. There's definitely something strange going on around here. The village is back, but what's up with the dark sky? Maybe it's dark outside the village too. Let's find some high ground so we can take a look. Oh, okay. You're gonna tell me to run all the way back up there? Okay. Whoopsie doodle. Let's go back to that sacred deck we were on before. Thank you for having dialogue that accounted for me taking a direction. Because it is as simple as left or right. This is bad. The sun's not even shining. It's as black as night as far as the eye can see. Not a single villager can move a muscle. Is this some kind of curse? Did a monster do this? It's not going to stay like this forever, is it? Only the sun were out to light our way. If you could draw a circle in the sky, we'd have ourselves a sun. But I guess that's been impossible even for a god like you. Maybe we better seek out another brush god for help. Of course, if you had that kind of power from the start, that'd be a different story. Hope that's good enough. Yippee! What the? Huh. Come to think of it, your name is Amaterasu. That's the name of the sun god. So it'd follow that you had the sunrise technique from the start. With it, you could even turn night into day. Wow, you're no run-of-the-mill god, that's for sure. The flowing brush is like music from the heavens. That's a line from my grandfather's poems. He felt a skilled artist was like a musician of shape and color. Since you're such a great artist yourself, why don't we name your brushwork after that poem of his? It's called Celestial Brush. After all, your brush did bring out the sun. Well, Amy, let's get back to the village. We gotta see if the villagers are back to normal now. Huh? Who are you? Village Elder, Mr. Orange. A white wolf? Not the one who fought that terrible creature with Nagi. You couldn't possibly be the legendary Shiranui. No, it can't be. The story is 100 years old. Still, you look a lot like that statue of Shiranui. On the other hand, you don't look quite as smart. Whoa! No need to growl like that. Can you really understand what I'm saying? Well, I'm not one to mince words. I just state the facts. Hmm? What's this sudden chill down my spine? Here they come, Furball. Those are the monsters that have been plaguing these lands. They sneak into villages and cause all sorts of trouble. Step aside, Furball. This is a job for my trusty sword, Denkomaru. I missed. That's fine. Do it again. Oh, yeah. Clear time. Combo. Damage. Exclamation mark count. Nightmare rank. Wow. You really get aggressive when you're mad, don't you? Hey, you got yourself some praise. And look, see how that dried up spring began flowing again? That's because ridden an area of monsters restores the god's powers to the land. People call it divine intervention. The more you restore the land to its natural beauty, the more praise you'll get. It's the source of your power. Few people believe in gods these days. That may weaken you, but if you try real hard, your true power just might shine through. But boy, there's sure been a lot of monsters around lately. And that Mr. Orange you tossed around up on the sacred deck looks like he thinks you're a regular wolf. Seems like the gods have grown so weak people can't see them anymore. Anyway, I'll show you around the village. I have a feeling we're in for an epic adventure. An ad break is starting. This should be fun, Furball. Alright, ad break. Obtained feed bag of seeds. Freshly roasted seeds that seed-loving animals can't resist. Why, you little devil! Look at this sweet grub you found. Hey, wait. This is animal food. Still, we can save it and give it to animals. Let's use it when we try to approach animals later. Something good might come out of it to use it right away. I know gods aren't supposed to use creatures in this manner. But what the heck, let's make an exception this time. Oh, I almost forgot. There was something I wanted to tell you. Whenever you want to check the items you have obtained, just press the right side of the touchpad, or the fan menu. While the fan menu is open, you can check and use the items you have. There's other things you can do there too. The fan menu is your key to a successful adventure. Amongst other things. Is he still up on the deck, or? sprint. Yeah. I don't necessarily know if I want to feed the birds right away. You know, let's do it. They seem like they'd like seeds. What do you mean skip? Does it not end? Oh, we got praise for it. Lovely. A break from the ads. Tap now to get 30 minutes of... Ah, great Shiranui. Oh no. Listen. Fight. Ah, feel like I sense. I feel it. I sense it. Our beasts dwell within this place. Concentrate. Look hard. See. Right behind you now. Humans are not witness to such battles, but I saw it. The fighting went on for exactly 14 seconds. Home of the Elder. Mr. Orange lives here. He's a regular village celebrity. No idea. Nothing to eat here. I mean, plenty of oranges. That's incredibly rude. Do you not like oranges, you said? I don't understand how that many games, but it's alright. I've had just about enough of this. I don't know if it's stray dogs or monsters or what, but something keeps messing up my crops. Going around digging holes with triangle, it makes me mad. If I catch you digging around here, you'll get a good thumping. You didn't come all this way here to find food, did you? Well, so long as you don't start digging holes with triangle, you can do what you want as far as I'm concerned. I don't know whose dog that is. Huh? A white wolf? That's just plain weird. Sure looks like a weak little bugger. Think you can beat my dog, Hayabusa? Well, listen to this. There's this field my mama tends to, you see. Well, Hayabusa managed to dig up 9 turnips in a row, even though my mama was chasing him around trying to slug him. There are actually 10 turnips in that field. Hayabusa's fixing to get all 10. Okay. I got this. Hey, yeah. Alright, so I think I know what to do here. Oh, it's not gonna stay that way. Okay, so don't do that. Oh, almost missed the... Okay. Just run out of patience before, or what, dog? Here you go, buddy. You offered oddly shaped turnip. Hey, that's the oddly shaped turnip Hayabusa and I've been looking for. That means you've broken Hayabusa's record of digging up all 10 turnips. Gosh darn it. Fine, you're the better canine. Anyway, it actually feels good to have a new goal to aim for. Hee hee. Thanks to you, my son Mushi's misbehaving again. Nothing that a bit of thumping won't sort out, though. Only healthy sorting. No Dr. Macro. No, if his mama catches you sneaking, she'll clobber you good. Oh, you know what? Probably works anywhere. No? You obtained a coral fragment. Hunk of coral has been brought from the Dragon Palace. No? Okay. You could just go digging anywhere. Anywhere! Anywhere! This must be where she ages the sake. Smells good, doesn't it? Who's she? We ain't talked to him. Well, what a fine-looking wolf. What's your name? Mine's Kushi. It's a pleasure to meet you. Sake brewer, Kushi. Working in the fields again, are you? Isun, are you and the wolf together? This is where I grow the rice for making my sake, you know. But I have to manage the harvest all on my own. It's hard work. Maybe I should have Susano give me a hand again this year. Oh, listen to me blabbering on. I just can't help chatting to you. Well, Amy, I think you found a friend here. You'll meet many people who want to talk to you like this. You should talk to them 2 or maybe even 3 times. Being a god and all, you can actually tell when to talk, because you see a triangle above their head. That means they still have something to say. It might even be valuable information sometimes. They may just be muttering to themselves, but it pays to listen. Susano's a neighbor of mine. He's a little unusual, but he goes around with a huge sword slung over his shoulder. He's always practicing with it. They say he's a direct descendant of our legendary hero Nagi. And he loves his sake, too. He often pops around here to buy it. Make sure to say hello when you see Susano. He could use a friend, I should think. He's always on his own. Oh, you cannot dig up sake. Wait, if that's next door, you live here or you live next door? It's the millstone needs to polish rice, but the water mill's broken and won't move. Okay, what if I can fix that? Not yet. Ah! Hell yeah. What's this? The mill's been mended. Who on earth did that? I'd completely given up on the idea of making my sake, but now I can get on with polishing the rice. Well, no time like the present. I'd better get started. Alcohol. I personally like the taste of sake. Personally. You're interested in how to brew sake, are you, Snowy? Well, this thing here is for polishing the rice, you see. Oh, I'll tell you what. I've got something I think you'll like. It's just some leftover stock from the store, but I've made it myself. It's called Vista of the Gods. Oh. But are you even old enough to drink Snowy? What the hell? NVIDIA app says that there's a GeForce Game Ready driver update available. Okay. Sake. Ah, we probably bring this to, what's his name? Consumed rice balls. Ball of rice. Food. Ah! Mrs. Orange. A white wolf. Now that's a rare sight. Did you come down from the mountains just to play with us? Well, you'd better be careful, dear. Lately, some monsters have been attacking the villagers. You even know who you're talking to, Grandma? This here is Shiranui Reborn. The wolf and I have it covered. Those mountains are history. Oh, monsters history. Ha! Aldrid's response to the name was too timid for Ariella, so we might name her Samus instead. Name that cat Samus! Samus! Well, if it isn't Eason, and riding a wolf, are we? This one certainly resembles Shiranui, especially the nose. Hmm, I'd better get back to my work. You got more to say? Here to listen to the ramblings of an old woman, are you? Well, I was doing the laundry, but when it was ready to dry, I noticed my drying pole was gone. Oh, what shall I do? Well, I guess I have to find your drying pole. You don't have a drying pole. Susano, did you take it? Sheesh, she's always snoring like a bear. This is the home of the 2-bit middle-aged warrior Susano. He goes around claiming to be a descendant of Nagi. He's famous around here for his lineage, but he's awfully lazy and too off the wall to be a descendant of the legendary hero. He also may or may not be the reason all of our problems have reemerged. But, I look at it like this. If the problems were that easy to bring back again, then something needed to be done. The issue was never solved. Hey, is it just me or can you hear snoring from coming underneath this jug? Wake the fuck up, samurai. Or would it be more apt to call you a ronin? I am the greatest. Oh, Bushi, let's... Whoa. Looks like he ain't waking up anytime soon. He's out cold. Wake the fuck up. That didn't wake him up. Nothing will. Let's just leave him and find something else. I think that's where I gotta get the sake anyway. I'll just make my way out of here. Maybe I'll want the sake eventually, but... Hello? Ink bottle! I'm gonna go ahead and not do that. I think it is damaging me to go in the water. I don't know why. That makes me sad. Where'd that darn pole go? How could something important like that just disappear? She's missing something that should be here. You better up her up for a ball. I mean, I don't think it's as simple as draw. Oh, it is. Never mind. I thought I had to look for it. A new drying pole? Oh my, where did this come from? The gods must have answered my prayers. How wonderful! Time to dry the laundry. Well, I'm glad I was able to hang my laundry, but the sun seemed to be so far away these days. Maybe it doesn't like all those monsters that are lurking about. If only it would shine closer to my laundry, it would dry in a second. Laundry would dry in a jiffy if the sun were to shine just a little closer. You're the lady, she wants the sun. Time to use you know what. Alright. Oh, not good enough. Really? I guess it wasn't close enough to swear. My word! The sun has suddenly drawn so close. The laundry will be bone dry in no time. First my pole, now this. Will the miracles never cease? Maybe I ought to make some cherry cakes to offer the sun. Come back tonight if you want some too, Snowball. No one makes better cherry cakes. They're mouth-watering good. Hell yeah, Gamma. Hell yeah. Whoop. Eve, Eve. This is weird. My mind really wants to shift this rock, but my body won't cooperate. It's like I've made of lead. Could this be a case of demonic possession? I sure hope not. It's me, the demonic possessor. Monkey. Shine. 30. God motherfucking damn. You accumulated praise. Well, Amy, you suddenly started glowing. That means your divine attributes can be enhanced. Well, you sure look excited. Here, I'll show you what I mean. Let's take a stab at enhancing your divine attributes. I'm gonna open the fan menu where you see your divine attributes. Use the praise you accumulated to enhance any attribute you want. Oh, yeah. Life energy, ink, saves Amaterasu from death if full, and coin pouch. I see. I only have enough for. I'll do life. Basic enough. Why not? Well, is it all coming back to you or what? Huh? It's hard to notice such a small enhancement. Oh, lighten up, Furball. This is one big step for the new and improved Amaterasu. Keep up the good work. Oh, I almost forgot. We better check in on that dude. I feel as light as a feather now. Sadly, it doesn't make it any easier to shift this boulder. Who went and blocked the only path out of here anyway? There's no way I can get back to the city now. Say, pup, your owner lives here in the village, right? So you must know that guy Susano. Can you get him to come here? They say he's a descendant of the legendary hero Nagi. If anyone could do something about this rock, it's him. That's strange. This boulder wasn't here before. Time to wake his ass up. The sake is no longer there. I shall rectify this mistake. I did think it was going to be. Thank you. Nintendo's response to Okami. Make Link a wolf. It'll be funny. That's exactly what they did. Was Okami on the GameCube as well? I don't know. I'm the greatest. What the? Huh? Oh, now you want to wake up. You stinky stinker. You don't remember what, Fel? I feel so well rested. I plan to meditate underground. Fell fast asleep. Huh? Who are you? And what business do you have with Susano, the greatest warrior ever? The great warrior, Susano. Do even the beasts know of my great exploits now? If Okami was on the GameCube? Yeah. Well, Fido, I'm not looking for apprentices. Go back to the mountains and play with your monkey friends. How dare a mangy mutt like you interrupt my meditation? Get a load of this guy! All brawn and no brains. Quit messing around and come with us. Huh? You snuck in here again? Quit bugging me, you bug. I told you, don't call me a bug. Come on, Amy, we're taking him with us. What do you think you're doing? Put me down this instant. What will the neighbors think? That you're stupid. I think I'll just bring him straight to the... You mangy mutt! You brought me all the way here just to test yourself against me? Then prepare to taste the wrath of my trusty blade. Tohenboku! Hold on a minute. You're the legendary Susanoo? Yep. None other than Susanoo, the greatest warrior who ever lived. And, by the way, never interrupt warriors engaged in battle. But I've got a favor to ask you. This huge boulder blocking the path is really getting in my way. Can't you do something about it? What? Come on, please. I mean, you are Nagi's descendant, aren't you? Surely one stone's no match for your mighty skills, right? It is certainly not beyond my ability. Really? Great! Okay then, no time like the present. Go for it. Wait, a boulder this size is not very easy even for me. This will require my utmost focus to magnify the power of my sword. I shall retire to the training grounds to make preparations. Wait for my return. I wonder. I've never seen the guy even train seriously ever. Maybe he will this time. Give him some sake. Maybe he'll do his job. Maybe. You son of a bitch. I know I told that merchant I could help, but a boulder that size? I don't care if I'm a legendary bloodline, it's just too big. Oh no, I can't believe I've run out of sake at a time like this. This won't do one bit. That's it for today. I'll just have to train tomorrow. Hold it right there, Fido. Smell. Is that Kushi's famous homebrewed sake? You offered Vista of the Gods. Fido, my friend! Did you bring me some of Kushi's sake? Oh, what a glorious day. Ah, good old sake. A man without drink is like a warrior without his trusty sword. In fact, it is said that Nagi himself relied on the power of the sake in his battle with the dreaded Orochi. It's all so clear now. Let the trading begin. I'll just try a bit of my usual routine. Okay, here I come. Feast your eyes on this. Susanoo style. Exploding implosion. Even the tree in the back. Huh? Yeah! Susanoo style. Exploding implosion. Why so high up? But alright. If you defeat the stone, all of it goes away. That's amazing! You sliced that huge rock clean in half. You really are something. Wow, I didn't think you could do it, Pops. Me either. I mean, of course I could. After all, I'm Susanoo, the greatest warrior ever. You weren't just showing off when you said you're Nagi's descendant. Someone like you would have no trouble fighting monsters off, huh? Well, anyway, thanks a lot. Now I can start doing business again. Did you say monsters? Of course. No problem. This is a job for the most skilled warrior in all of Nippon. Yes, I shall rid these lands of their vile presence. Just sit back and watch the great Susanoo work his magic. He shouldn't get all puffed up. He's nothing without us. Think he'll be okay? The monsters outside the village are nasty. Ah, glorious Amaterasu. What a pleasure to witness your heroic deeds. I am in awe. When you cleaved the boulder into two, my heart skipped a beat. To see your skills with the brush is to be witness to great art. Yeah? So do we get a reward or something, lady? I hardly think your participation had any impact, little bug. It's Isun! Isun, Isun, Isun! Stop calling me a bug! I'll crawl back into your kimono if you say that again. My word. I'll relax, lady. Furball here is more comfy anyway. Let's get back to that reward thing you were talking about. Come on, Amy. Put your paw up or something. Go on, shake! Ah! I must apologize. I would like to reward you, but I'm afraid I haven't the power. I can barely muster enough strength to make a flower bloom. Though my body stands firmly here within the confines of the village, my roots spread far and wide, protecting remote areas outside. These parts of me are known as guardian saplings. They collect the praise and adoration that gives me strength. The recent evil is eroding the guardian saplings. If this continues, I will wilt away as well, and my power will vanish. Worse yet, the dark power grows stronger with each passing day. Life as we know it will be consumed utterly in no time. Aw man, this is getting heavy. Great and powerful Amaterasu, could I be so bold as to request your assistance in rejuvenating these guardian saplings by lifting the curse that enslaves them? I shall mark the locations of nearby saplings on your map. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, that's like way far away. Holy shit. I have grown tired. I haven't even the strength to speak now. I hope that my request has not fallen on deaf ears. You could have a better dress that covers your butt. Amaterasu, may the fresh scent of flowers protect you always. Bah! I'm always itching for a good fight, but I sure don't want to poke my nose into this mess. Still, I'm stuck with Furball here till I get all the brush skills. Anyway, Amy's a god and all. What could possibly go wrong? Hey, did you listen to her, Furball? You get the rest of the brush techniques to save the world. And I'll steal and learn them. Yeah, that's the ticket. At any rate, let's start by following those marks on the map. Boy. The little rat with a big ass sword. Oh yeah. Oh, Wow, he just said, bro, you didn't even move. You just set up shop right where the boulder used to be. Okay then. Guess I better offload some stock before heading back. Feel free to take a look if you've been sent to do the shopping, pup. Some shopping? Yeah. Vengeance slip. I'm gonna buy 2 meat and then 1 of each. I'm specifically buying the meat to give to the dog, I think. Yeah, we'll skip the. Who are meat animals? Hell. Oh! Got it. Sweet. Oh, you know what? Okay, so the animals, like the worldly animals, probably appear uh, in the rejuvenated spots where we just fought enemies. So, like, the birds were up at that first spot. Well, now the rabbits are up here, and the rabbits love us. I'm gonna go ahead and buy another herb, since I just used one. Actually, is there anything that I could sell? Treasures. Yep. I assume we can sell treasures. Bye. Have a good time, Mr. Merchant. Hiya! Now loading. Shinshu Field. Everything past this point, I don't know. Huh? You probably know this already, Amy, but this here is Shinsu Field, the most beautiful field in Nippon. At least it's supposed to be. But ever since that incident, I've been getting a bad vibe. We better watch where we're going. You can look at the map by holding down L2. Let's pay attention to the map as we push ahead. Wow. What's that? Emmy, that's the first guardian sapling marked on our map. It's supposed to be a place for travelers to rest or recuperate. Just look at it. Looks like it could fall over at any moment. This place is definitely cursed from the looks of it. Places where evil has taken hold, luring monsters from far and wide, are known as cursed zones. But I've never seen one this big. It's withered all the plant life in the area, even that big tree. It'd take a monster with powers beyond even a god to do this. That tree is an offshoot of Sakuya. It protects nature in the area. Maybe the natural beauty here would return if we revived it. But how the heck could we do that anyway? I don't know, let's find out. They're all in, like, vastly different corners. Hell yeah! I feel real good about that one. To Hana Valley. Look at that, Amy. This guardian sapling's a wreck. So that's why Saki is hurting so bad. I bet the natural beauty would return if you revive that tree. How could you possibly do something like that? You need a special power that can make a withered tree bloom. Yeah. The traveler. Another statue? Has everyone been turned to stone? They must have been struck by some terrible curse. The only way to get rid of the cursed zone of evil. Yep. Oh, that didn't work. How much to fill a pouch? 200? Or 150? Jeez. Weak sauce. Rar. I would punch myself if I was like some amount of yen off from buying something. Whoops. I'm gonna get hit here. Woo! Nameless man's house. A long line of men who protected Hana Valley live here. They're alive. Whoa. What sack was that? Oh, we got a bag of seeds from breaking pots? That's nice. Huh. What just happened? I was out here chopping wood and communing with nature as usual when I heard a loud rumbling, like an earthquake, from the lake. Then a huge gust of wind blew up out of nowhere. I don't know what happened next, but when I came to, it was like this. My art workshop was just across the stream there, but it up and vanished when this cursed zone appeared. The earth must be angry. All I want is to live with nature in peace, man. Now I can't. I noticed a figure running from the lake towards Kamiki. Whoever it was, man, I hope Mother Earth kept them safe. Arr. I believe I watched a playthrough of Okami up to a point, and I think it was after they acquired the technique that rejuvenates plant life. That has got to be the funniest chest they could possibly make for Marvel Rivals. It is a triple DPS chest. And it's 3 characters that a lot of people play, but not a lot of people are actually good at. I'm one to talk. You obtained Traveler's Charm. Protects travelers from danger. Increased godhood by level 1. What? What? Just casually increase your godhood. Alright. Valid. Hiya! I'm not actually practiced at this. I haven't played this game in years. Huh? We got rid of the monsters, so why did the gods' power disappear? Guess the curse of the gods of these lands must really be strong. They can't intervene till we do something about this stagnant air. Don't worry, we'll summon divine winds soon. Fresh fish. I know, I bought some. Although I guess it's gonna notify me every time. Hey, check out that tree, it's moving. Better be careful, Amy. Whoa! Are you a hazard? You see that? It threw some fruit at us. Showed it means business. Try to hit its fruit back at it. Draw one quick stroke to hit a fruit back. You remember, don't you? Look, you stunned it with its own fruit. Let's pass by this creepy old tree while we can. Or I could just run away. Can I cut it down? Ha! Oh. I guess. I think sometimes it will, like, overwrite what drawing you do. So if you do a cut that overlaps with something else, like, say, trying to attack this tree, as an example, instead of... That was a whole skull. Instead of cutting the fruit back, you cut the tree by accident. I don't believe that was... That's okay. I'll live. The statue's all dirty. I kind of feel sorry I was standing in a place like this. Don't worry about it. If anything, the reason I'm doing this is to get practice with the trees, because I'd rather just run past it, but... It is quite the artistry. It'll be interesting if the Okami sequel gives us difficulty options. I'd like to see what a little more combat. That's why I like Pragmata so much. Because it's like this game. Like, you can just go through and battle the enemies normally, but it's far more... It's far better to engage with the game's mechanic in the middle of combat. Difference is that Okami freezes the game while Pragmata doesn't. Hmm? What's all that racket? Oh, it's you, Mutt. What are you doing here? I preferred Fido. Go home! I already told you I'm not looking for apprentices. Anyway, Hana Village is no place for a mutt like you. Beyond this point lies my secret training ground. It's the perfect place to hide. I mean, to train. Like I said, training ground. Now scoot! Be off with you. You did not just threaten to smack me in the face, did you? Huh. The seal is gone. Yeah, check out that wall painting. It's said that a crystal sphere that makes trees grow is enshrined somewhere around here. Based on this painting here, I'd say the rumor must be true. Still, something's not right. Don't you think there's something missing from the painting? Yeah, sun. Try not to make it a square, will you? Oh. There's a lot of nasty water. What in heaven's name? How did that happen? Well, now I can go hide. I mean, now I can go train. I appreciate that because he knew he wasn't trying to save face with that one. So I think he genuinely is trying to build up his confidence. Now, at least. So that was hilarious. Oh, what you say, motherfucker? Little baby sapling. Little sap. Give us some water. What a strange place. Is this really the secret training ground of Susano mentioned? Speaking of which, where'd Pops go anyway? What's up with this tiny sapling? I smell a faint scent of Sayaka's coming from the sapling. You know, since we know where this little sugar dose came from, we absolutely know. Wait, can I put the sun? Hell yeah. That's at least a start. Huh? I bet something will happen if we can get this just right. This room's hiding some kind of secret. So we have to do this. What's up with this puddle? Looks pretty chintzy for what's supposed to be a grand altar. But there's something going on here. Yeah. Do I have the ability to interact with it, though? Oh. That's not what I meant. Although, you know, considering what happened on hard mode with the last game that I played, oh boy, I don't know if I can handle it. An Okami sequel has to mean. Ah! What now? You foul beast. How did you get in here? Foul beast? You have some nerve sneaking into my private training ground. Now you shall get a taste of my new secret technique. Your foul beast looks like an ordinary sleepy bear to me, Pops. Enough talk. My blade thirsts for battle. Here goes nothing. Susanoo style. Susanoo! Su! Za! No! Susanoo! For the Susanoo style. Exploding implosion. No. I said Susanoo style. Exploding implosion. I think it's funnier when I. Oh, we popped the bubble. Okay, good. Ah! Ha ha ha! That'll teach you, you foolish beast. You're no match for my new secret technique. Rest in peace, foul beast. The great warrior Susanoo condemns the offense, not the offender. Anyway, there are other monsters I must deal with. What a goober. This crystal sphere is filled with leaves. Is this sphere used in the ritual for a good harvest or something? Hey, didn't that wall painting have a spear-like object in it? Yeah. Ah, we put it on the altar with the water and then we shine the sun. Got it. He's still sleeping well, like a bear. What a snore. Makes Susanoo sound like a kitten's purr. Well, let's go ahead and bounce this little goober of a ball. Excuse me. An ad break has begun. Oh, someone had a lot of time in their hands to think of all this up. So this was that sphere in the wall painting. I bet this sphere here is magic or something. Ow. It's weird. You have to be, like, specifically small enough, but also big enough. Hey, this is a guardian sapling? It's all withered like the others. What the? Who's turned out the lights? Oh, it's another constellation, Amy? Bruh. I'm gonna take a quick second. Not only because ads are in progress, but I just want to look and check and see. And I was right. I was right to look and check and see. I am good at my job. Okay. Hoi! Ah, Amaterasu, origin of all that is good and mother to us all. My gratitude for releasing my body from its slumber. Please accept my humble thanks in return for your great kindness. I, Sakigami, one of the triumvirate of flora gods known as the Hanegami. My brethren and I have been entrusted with the brush techniques known collectively as green sprout. I now grant my humble power to you. Use it wisely. That was Sakigami, one of the gods of flora. Apparently, the bloom brush technique can make flowers blossom simply by drawing a circle on a withered tree. Hey, maybe it'll make the withered guardian sapling blossom too. A circle, you say? How small? Oh, sweet. Oh, look at how everything grew back so quick. Sa- Sakuya wasn't kidding about the power of the guardian saplings. So this is what Hana Valley is supposed to look like. Seems Sakuya's guardian sapling has lifted the evil curse. I'm not sure how weak the gods have become recently, but it must have taken some wickedly strong power to suppress this magnificent guardian sapling. Even if you are Shiranui reborn, we might be up against more than we bargained for. Hey, Amy, what about that withered guardian sapling outside? I bet you could revive it like you did this one. And by bringing that guardian sapling back to life, we might be able to lift the curse there too. What are we waiting for? Leap before you think, right? Not always. Did we somehow go to the other side? Sacred tree, cherry crystal. Sakuya's guardian sapling has grown into one fine sacred tree. Feast your eyes on that, Amy. Guardian sapling's in full bloom. Power of the bloom, I bet we could revive the guardian sapling outside too, huh? Ah! I kill you. Who do you suppose made this thing? That is a phenomenal question, actually. For now, let us bask in the glory of our creation. Of our reunion. You sons of bitches. That did not touch him at all, but you know what? I'll take it. have to specifically hit him and not the drum? You obtain the Demon Fang. Fang forged in demonic hatred, beautiful and deadly. Yeah, the time was weak. Little oinkers! You guys like herbs, don't you? Oh. Oink, oink, oink. Little big biggies. Yeah. Go ahead and get more brush. Oink, oink, oink. Creepy old tree just won't give up. I got an idea, enemy. Maybe you could hit his fruit right back at it, and while it's stunned, you could use bloomed it. Oh. Oh, nice. Been watching Ogress. What's going on here? Oh, Amy, hold on. Hana Village looks so much better now, but what about this gloomy patch of grass? You can use the power of bloom to fill it in. Just fill it with your brush, and the bloom will take care of it. Oh, I didn't do enough. What's this? A scroll. Green sprout tips. There are few places in this wild world where I have not set foot. My travels have granted me extensive knowledge. I have endeavored to record this knowledge in a series of scrolls. Press square to destroy breakable objects with a tackle. From a tackle, you can initiate dash with the left stick. Obstacles can be left over by pressing X. Press X firmly to jump to greater heights. Perform wall jumps by pressing X in the contact of the wall. Dashing and wall jumping will prove invaluable throughout your quest. To succeed, you must always be fully aware of your surroundings. Use the right stick to adjust the camera. Certain areas of the map are inaccessible until you obtain a map. The preceding tips should be great value to you on your quest. Righteous knowledge is the wellspring of righteous action. This is the true essence of any adventure. Use the green sprout technique. Poke holes in the ground with dots. The ink becomes as a seed in tree sprout for confounding foes. The life force this vegetation emits is the bane of evil. I'm the bane. There was a scroll here too, eh? Emmy, this looks like the travel guide. It's an ancient record of the pilgrimage across the land. If this were the real thing, it'd normally be worth a fortune, but with all the copies out there, you probably wouldn't get much for it. At any rate, if you ever want to read it, just press the to open the fan menu. It may sound rather preachy, but it should at least help in your travels. Oh! Eat shit, you dirt tree. Tree made of dirt. Damn, they're really... The bloom seems to be uh, far easier to perform than the sun. The sun is so oddly specific. Perhaps I should use the tree sprout on the drum guy. You guys take anything. Really? You'll also take seeds. Alright. Shows what I know. I know they eat nuts and bugs, but... Okay. What's this? You obtain... Oh, it's a digging. Scroll drawn by wandering artist. Contains useful information. Yep. Simple act is great depth. Spots that appear empty may emit light in the darkness. Press, yep. Find great treasures. There's nothing. You notice green glow in areas with less vegetation. Dig there with triangle to reveal a wilted clover. Use this celestial brush to rejuvenate these clovers. These newly restored clovers will net you much praise. What's missing between those? Alright, mash, mash, mash. It said much, but it's only giving me 5. I don't know how much I believe that. Trying to eat lunch with this cat is a challenge. That's just the reality of being a cat owner, isn't it? And of course, this cat doesn't know your formula yet, doesn't know your usual schedule, doesn't know what's good, what's not good. Okay, that's a new brush technique in the bag. Now, Amy, before you get all excited and forget what you're supposed to do, I have an important tip for you. Ready? Okay then. If you ever forget what to do next, press Duh, to open the fan menu, and then take a look at the logbook. You'll find the journal there. Hey, Amy. What about the weather goblins here on the field? I bet you could revive it too. I suppose she'd even eat a salad if it was presented to her. Oh, that's a good cat. A cat that eats a salad is very hilarious. Shows all the important info you have in that furry little head. Just dig up the info the way I just showed you. You'll be able to recall important things. Your adventure will be a lot easier if you remember this. Also remember, first things first. Okay, let's get going. Riki. Looks like the river suddenly cleared up. I did see Susanna whizzing past here a little while ago, but surely it wasn't him who cleaned up the river, was it? Nah, that wouldn't make any sense. Rar. Sensei, I didn't try. Yeah. Hiya. Agreed. Yeah. Hiya. Oh no, don't touch cursed ground at all. Holy cow, this is bad. Looks like the regular old cursed zone from back there, but the evil here is far worse close up. It would curse a normal person in a flash. I'm afraid it might even rob you of your power. Okay, we leave. Jesus. Jesus is not involved. So after they're already reached 0 HP, if you hit them with the brush again, they give you a goodie. I see. Let's get the camera angle. No? Hell yeah. That was the one time I failed the bloom, I guess. This game's so pretty. Bop, 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 bop. Holy shit! I got one. Oh, a raid? Frogly Bill. Thanks for the raid. Hold on, let me see if I could get a shout out real quick. Because that's... Wow. I don't even know if I have a thing set for this. Ah, shucks. I'm stupid. It's a bird, it's a plane. No, it's a frog raid. Frog raid. Hello, Froggy Bill. Oh, why are you face palming? Don't face palm. Welcome. Good morning or afternoon. I hope you had a good time. What were you last? What were you streaming last? Oop. You're streaming Haste? Man, I have that game. Yes, first time Okami. At this point, I'm already flying blind. Yeah, I own Haste, and I need to play it. I got on, like, a fairly decent sale. I like movement. Movement games are fun. And Okami kind of has fun movement. The dash, I like it. Yeah, I love Okami HD. Yeah. Well, thanks so much for dropping in. Thanks so much for the raid. It boosts my confidence. Oi. So, hi, YouTube. Wow, that nasty cursed zone is completely gone. The plants and animals are back. And just feel that fresh breeze. Now that's what I call great divine intervention. If you keep on dispelling the evil curse like this, I bet the gods of nature will lend you their powers. Thank you for having us. Thank you for raiding. Seriously. My second receiving of a raid ever. Hey, that's Sayaka's tree, isn't it? Maybe she perked up because you revived a guardian sapling. Well, we could stop by and see her later. I mean, we're kinda on a roll here. How about we take a look around Shinshu Field first? You've been gone 100 years, right? A good run around the place will do you good. I don't know about that. Rar. The fleeing battle. Rip. Demon scroll. Find a crack. Ah, that's what it meant. You can attack it, breach the border, and make your escape. Gotcha, gotcha. Who knows? Maybe we'll come across a frog in Okami very soon. I love that it says increased godhood level by 1. This guardian sapling's back to normal, and the cursed zone that covered the area is completely gone. Now I can protect this land as it once did. What's going on over here? Whoa, what's up with this old gate? I don't like the looks of it. It's just trembling with evil power, I can feel it. Still, you being a god and all, we can't just ignore it. What do you think, my furry friend? We going through it, or what? Yeah. One in Rome. Okay. Just 2 of these guys. not dead yet. Uh, Did Eason done a lot of bad joke already? Yeah. For sure. How do I unground this heifer? Oh, do I have to? I'm so silly. Oh, there is no dig. That'll do. It's slow, but I need to get better at doing it better. It's so bad. That's how you can see it's a 20-year-old game. Yeah, it was from a different time. So that's it. Those things. So that's it. Those things are gateways to monster lairs. I've heard of such gates before. They're called devil gates. Those monsters got a lot of nerve building things like this. Let's tear them down wherever we find them. Sure. Bunnies. We already fed the bunnies before, so let's skip that animation. Even though I've been skipping all the feeding animations because they're on a loop. You good? Ow, ow, ow! What's going on? Ida of the Dangan Express never trips up. I've fallen and I can't get up. Must be a curse. Express messenger, Ida. I don't have time for falling over. People are waiting for mail. Those monsters must have set some kind of trap for me as a joke. Darn it, I knew I should have brought a traveler's charm. Hey, Pooch, that's a traveler's charm you've got there, isn't it? You offered traveler's charm. Oh, yes. I feel so light. My body feels as light as a feather. Thanks, Pooch. You saved me. Can't hang about. Gotta catch up on my deliveries. We fixed the mail. Oh my god. Bro knows what he wants out of life. What can I say? So those are the sprouts we don't have to do anything about. What? This? Hey, get a load of this statue's face. It's got the same Blake expression as you. Is this a cat statue? What's up with this? There's a crack in this wall. There's a faint breeze coming through it. It might be worth our while to knock this wall down. You're sure all fired up, Amy. You really think that hard head of yours is gonna bust this wall down? No. I don't think anything I have is gonna do anything to it. What's up with that? Agata Forest. To Pyrotechnist's house. Have some stuff to do, but I'm here lurking. Well, thank you for the lurk. Thank you for the raid. Thank you again. Happy. Hope you have a good time. I understand having to go take care of yourself after raiding out. It's life. It do what it be. I don't know if there's an order of operations about these things, but let's go around, eh? I'd also say that Saika's outfit, specifically, she just has her whole butt out. I'm like, okay, that's fish. No, you don't. Super Pyrotechnist Thomas house. Smell that, Amy? That's the odor that can only be from gunpowder. Hey, maybe it's for fireworks. That's kind of exciting. Legend of Orochi. Scroll drawn by wandering artists. The hamlet of Kamiki lies nestled in Shinshu field of Nippon. Its village bears the burden of a sad and troublesome tradition. Each year... Oh, it just tells you. Hold on. Sacrifice is chosen by an arrow decorated in white. Nagi engaged the beast in a battle for the sake of his beloved Nami. Until his heroic act put the tradition to rest, 99 girls had been slain. This is a fact we must not forget. I like the attention to detail there. Is there a reason we bounce off of them like that? Sleeping like a log, come back at night. I read the message. Guess I'll have to come back tonight. Oh, another one of those things. Probably use the fireworks to break through that. If I were to surmise. That's okay. So there's something of interest here, but we can't do anything about it yet. I got that. Moon Shrine. People purify themselves here before visiting the Moon Cave. How do you know that? Oh, dear me, this is awful. Priest of Moonshine Mika. Ah, a most welcome guest has wandered into our shrine. Your timing is immaculate, Wolf. I need to speak to you. Outside is Lake Harami, Nippon's largest lake. In the middle of it, there was an old shrine called the Moon Cave, but it's completely disappeared, vanished into thin air. It enshrines the wicked demon that Nagi and Shiranui once defeated. It housed Tsukuyomi, the fabled sword that keeps the demon at bay. That demon, his name was... Oh, I'll be cursed if I say it. Anyway, the point is, what on earth happened to the shrine? It's guarded day and night by the town master, Waka. On the one occasion he has to go back to the city, this happens. Oh dear. I like wars. Oh, it got serious. It got serious. Moon Cave entrance. passed under the shrine gate and followed the narrow path. So where the heck's the moon cave? It should be right here. Hey, what's that big old mountain over there? Since when did that appear in the middle of Lake Harami? They say the moon cave is where Nagi slew the legendary beast. That huge mountain is way too big for the moon cave I remember. I mean, just look at it. It's massive. I love the different sprouting flowers. Okay, it's nothing from it, it's just dark. This is the top of somebody's house. So it would seem. Yeah, I was gonna say that looks not great. Youch! What the heck? There's some kind of barrier here. Never seen one so powerful before. We're better off staying away from this thing. Yeah, I'll say. We should probably skedaddle. This game is so pretty. Whoa. What's with the invisible wall there? I just wanted to check this out. Odds are there might be something there, but it's not there yet. Given that they bothered to actually put something. Spirit Globe M. Humanity's faith made solid, restores 1 unit of solar energy. There's a guardian statue, but I don't think anyone's been here in years. It's in pretty bad shape. I feel kind of sorry for it. Why don't we leave it an offering? What would we offer? Food? Yeah, I guess. Oh my goodness. And that one's even funnier because it's by an automated bot. Oh, is the day cycle finally changing? Whoa. Didn't even notice. Holy hell. This game is something, man. Dojo. Let's go there first. trying to get a clear shot at him. Yep. If you kill them with the cut, yep. I'm surprised my wallet is able to hold so much money right now, given that it's an upgradable wallet. Thank you. What's this about? I don't have anything that works with that yet. Now it's nighttime. Huh? What a pretentious sign. Amy, this here's a dojo. It's where people come to learn sword fighting and martial arts. Oh, I skipped the dialogue. Oopsie. Maybe if you're a good wolfie, they'll teach you a trick or two. It's a rundown dojo operated by an eccentric old man. And a stray bead. Find all the scattered beads and get a special reward. I don't know if I want to do that. 100%ing Okami? Are you kidding me? Hello, what do we have here? It looks like an adorable lupine visitor. My name is Onigiri-sensei, and this is my dojo. Fighting, Master. Onigiri-sensei. What business could a wolf like you have at a dojo like this? Certainly you haven't come to study the fighting arts with yours truly. Learn a new combat move? Okay. Haha! I like the cut of your jib, my furry friend. I very much like to while away the hours at play with you, but I'm afraid that this place is far too dangerous for a creature like you. That is, of course, unless you can cover the training fee. Oh, hell yeah. Easy. Bro. I'll be a monkey's uncle. You got the cash, have you? I see. I suppose I have no choice. I'll do as you wish and allow you to enroll in my dojo. Woo! Wah! Are you mentally prepared to handle the ultimate challenge? Step inside to test your might. Holy shit. Phil! Let the lesson begin. We'll practice the fleet footwork God technique. Take these tips to heart and remember them when we train. Fleet footwork God technique tips. Press R2 quickly and without hesitation. In doing so, you can quickly bound out of the way of incoming attacks. You will move in the direction you push the left stick. You can instantly execute a dash immediately following a jump. Press R2 to quickly leap away from impending danger. Well, did you understand? Understand the explanation? Yes. I'll grant you this technique scroll. Check it when you forget what it means to be a warrior. You obtained technique scroll. This technique can only be mastered by the best. It is not something to be learned. You must have the innate ability. Train until your muscles ache, then train some more. Would you like to hear the tips again? Listen good this time and remember what I say. Oh. I thought there was going to be a little... I thought it was going to be a little, like, actual combat tutorial-ish, but I guess not. Had enough, eh? Listen, Wolf, gaining experience in a single skill is admirable, but you must never lose the drive for self-improvement. I pray that you do not forget that. Okay. I see you're still here, my lupine pupil. You wish to delve further into the fighting arts? Yeah, let's get the 4 wins, why not? So, you once again choose to try your hand at the fighting arts? I suppose I have no choice. I'll do as you wish and allow you to enroll in my dojo. But I must warn you, I won't hold back this time. Ooh! Wah! Are you mentally prepared to handle the ultimate challenge? Step inside to test your mind. Let the lesson begin. We'll practice the 4-wind reflector technique. Take these tips to heart and remember them as we train. 4 winds reflector technique tips. First, press X square to begin the attack. Press square rapidly in succession. Time it well. Repeat until you connect 4 consecutive reflector hits. This combo makes short work of enemies and looks good, too. Well, did you understand? Ah, very well then. I'll grant this technique scroll. Check it when you forget what it means to be a warrior. You've obtained technique scroll. Understand it with your body as well as your mind. On guard! Not bad. Keep it up. Not quite. Put more energy into it. Is that all the strength you can muster? Yes! Let your warrior's spirit burn bright. That's enough for now. Very impressive. You've shown me your warrior spirit. You mustn't neglect that spirit. Train every day to keep it strong. You may go now. Show these foul creatures the true nature of the warrior. Had enough, eh? Listen, Wolf, getting experience in a single skill is admirable. You must never lose the drive for self-improvement. I pray that you do not forget that. Anyone else taste copper? I should go get what's her name's cake now that it's nighttime. Is there fast travel in this game, or do you just like run? All right, another layer. Why not? This is hilarious. All that fighting does me good. Especially with excessive yen involved. What's going on here? You obtained Vengeance Slip. Paper depicting karmic backlash. Temporarily deflect enemy attacks. I'm not saying we should have fast travel. Yeah, but it's nighttime. It maybe later. Yes. I know what I'm doing. It did not this morning sunrise. No, it did not. Gosh darn it. Oh, what's all this? The village is bustling with activity. I wonder what's going on. We did good work. What a joy to see life returning to the land. Just 15 more to go. We'll be blessed with a miracle when all trees are in bloom. I tried to come at night. If it isn't Snowball, hard at work guarding your territory? The most refreshing breeze suddenly blowing today. How many years has it been since Kohana was green and fertile? Back then, the village's trees were in full bloom. Well, darn it. I tried to come at nighttime, but it changed right to morning. How could I have known that it would do that? Alas. Yeah, you wouldn't happen to have expanded your items, have you? No, you have not. The vengeance slip is so expensive. I keep finding all these seeds. An ad break is starting soon. The ad breaker has begun. Well, scheisse. Oh, those are save points. Okay. Well, we might as well go to the forest. And... Oh man, that guy's going. He's delivering the whole world. Of course he is. No? Lovely. It's the year of the horse, after all. Have my way, coming through. I've got a mountain load of letters to deliver. Alright, you do that. Beating. Okay. Wildlife will begin to return to areas that have been restored. Feeding these animals their favorite foods will receive praise. Yeah, you told me that earlier. Big piggy. Point point. 15, god damn! Oh, well, I can't do anything with that yet. This waterway leads to Agata Forest. It's the most green and fertile place in this region. I hear the villagers used to take the ferry to the forest long ago. Long ago. Foolish samurai. Something feels wrong with this boat. And this dock. The ferry between Shinju Field and Agata docks here. The ferry used to run frequently, but it's been out of service ever since the water level dropped. Interesting. Oh. Apparently I hadn't looked quite as closely over here as I should have. Oh, I'm gonna sneeze. You consumed cabbage. that mean that I should have come back here at night instead of trying to go get that darn cake that I was told to come get at night? How was I supposed to know? Are these a treasure that we can sell for like a bunch more yen? Birdie. I think it's moving the time cycle quickly. It's definitely afternoon now. Oh, hello. Oh, something's wrong with this ground. I can't possibly dig it up. This looks like something I can deal with. Oinkers! Oinkers! Soon I shall be able to avoid. Stop. Ah, finally, our first meat bag. I don't know how to make an offer on statues. Nighttime. Hey, what's this guy about? Now let's see. What am I doing here again? Oh yes, I took shelter under the guardian sapling. When I heard that terrifying sound before, like a monster growling. Oh, this is perfect. It's fate. Why don't I set up shop here? You know where to come when you're set shopping, right, Pooch? Oh yes. I don't know if you'll understand this, but here goes. I'd like to ask you a favor. It'll be a cinch with your nose. If you could sniff out any nice bowls or dishes laying about, don't just leave them to rot away. Bring them to me, would you? If you turn up any treasures that are worth a bit, I'll pay you. Treasures? You found anything like that, Amy? If you did, you should just sell it. I mean, what are you going to do with stuff like pots and dishes? It's hard to sell stuff you work so hard to get, but don't worry. All those treasures you collect will be cataloged in the fan menu. What are you mumbling about? Have you got some things for me? Okay, so you sell all the same stuff. I have no treasures. Sorry. I've got nothing to sell to you, sir. Apparently. Goodbye. With kindness. Oh no. I don't have any more herbs. Oh, come on, bet. I still don't know what I did differently to make the drum guy die. How'd you do it? Waited long enough. This looks like a design for a firework. It's rather bizarre. I wonder if it really works. No, no, no. It can't be right. It shouldn't be doing that. No, no, no. I double-checked my formula. Oh, no, no. Hey, you there. Got a minute? Hmm? Whoa. What's this little wisp doing here? Hey, who are you calling a wisp? I'm Isun the Wandering Artist. Whoa. A little ball of fire, aren't you? I'm Tama. Tama the Flaming Pyrotechnist. That's what they call him. Flaming Pyrotechnist. Listen up, you two. I'm just about to set off a humdinger of a doozy. Take a look at the formula I posted here on the wall. My whole career as a pyrotechnist has led to that formula, friends. It's for a little firework I've dubbed the Midnight Wonder Boy. There's only one problem. Even though I know the formula is sound, it's not working right yet. I know. Listen, Pup. You've got good eyes. Fiery eyes. Smoldering eyes. Maybe your red-hot glare is just what I need to set this off. Feast your eyes on the greatest display the world has ever seen. Hold on to your hats, kids. Here I go. The brightest constellation in the sky, the Midnight Wonder Boy. Circle. And then... Yo. Holy smokes! That Tama may have had a few screws loose, but boy, can he deliver! That light again. Oh, it's another constellation, Amy. Those seem like the only two missing. Come on. There we go. Oh, sugar. Amaterasu, origin of all that is good and mother to us all. Too often it is easy to forget that which we cannot see. Hidden away, I had lost track of you, but now my soul is at ease. I, Bakugami, god of explosive force, lend my power to your cause. Use the cherry bomb to lay waste to foes and obstacles alike. uh, hey, did another brush technique just come back to you? That was Bakugami, the god of explosions. His technique is called cherry bomb. Tama's enthusiasm must awaken the god's power in you. Well, what are you waiting for? Let's give that cherry bomb a try. What about that cracked wall over there? Why don't you try a cherry bomb on it? But be careful. Like that. No. Stop it. I just need to let go of the button for a second. That's it. But next time, try put it right in front of that cracked wall. Okay. Isn't that kind of what I did, though? Whoa, look at that. Look at that hole. It blasted that cracked wall to smithereens. That cherry bomb is one destructive technique. I mean, just think what it could do to monsters. It's going to be tricky handling something that powerful, but I bet you'll be using it all the time once you master it. Akugami. That's how you know. You obtained Rat Statue, one of the 13 Zodiac treasures. It is posed whimsically. Oh no. Oh no. How did I mess that up? Yo, the Okami can drift. Look at that. Look at the drift. It was amazing. Let's go blow up all the balls we found before, eh? Drift, 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 drift. Exorcism slip. S slightly damages nearby enemies. Oh, why would you do that? Good morning. Oh no. Nice. Maybe that one needs a spirit orb that we don't quite know where it is yet. Yes, I would like to buy some herbs. I'm gonna buy that. Oh, and I can also sell, so why not? Where's that other random spot you could drop on? Ah, so now you want us to go back? Okay. Nyum. Whew. Generational game right here. You played this so much on the Wii and never beat it, lol, just ran around. Fair enough. That seems to be the message from most people who played this game as a kid is I played it as a kid, never beat it. yeah. Okami. Hey, Sayaka, my little blossom. You're looking mighty fine thanks to us. Hey, why doesn't she say something? Come to think of it, I haven't seen her around lately. She didn't kick the bucket, did she? Come on, Sayaka. Let's see that pretty little face of yours. What a creep. I know, let's ask old Mr. Orange what's going on. And someone is right there, but I just can't talk to them. How does the painting work without Wii remotes? How it worked before there was a Wii? You just control the brush where it goes with the stick, and then you paint. That's how it works without a Wiimote. I imagine if it was on PC, it'd actually be pretty funny to use it on mouse and keyboard. I got so distracted by running. Didn't know it existed before Wii Lamau. Yep. I believe it was PlayStation 2 and GameCube before it was Wii, so. Miss Orange, where is your husband? With speed. Thought I'd find you here. Roach's moonwalk. My goodness. Get it, old man. Get it. Old man, get it. Oh. Ah. Oh, that unruly white wolf. That was quite a toss you gave me. Well, White One, I respect animals and their customs, but anyone who causes trouble in this village shall be dealt with harshly. You're a spunky little thing, aren't you? Go ahead and have your fun, but don't disturb the villagers. I have other things to worry about. Oh, my word. Get it, old man. Get it. Get it, old man. Get it. Get it, old man. Get it. Oh, man. Well, Snowball, have you witnessed the majestic figure of Konohana? She has been withered and leafless, but, as you no doubt noticed, she made a miraculous recovery. My dancing must have made a connection with the sacred tree. However, she still won't respond to my questions. Perhaps her evil-plagued spirit has ascended to heaven. No, it cannot be. But if it has, my secret Konoha shuffle shall summon it back. Is that some kind of dance? Now you're talking, Gramps. If only I could harness the power of the earth. I would tell you to get it, old man, but come on, we got somewhere to be. Come to see the Konoha shuffle, have you? Well, I don't expect my dance to have any effect right now. I need the power of the earth to save it. Yep. Better perform that secret dance. Never again. Oh, just look at me. I've become so gloomy in my old age. I shall save the Konoha shuffle until after all our withered trees are restored. Noted. Well, it's about to be nighttime pretty soon. Sis, this tree suddenly burst out in leaves. I know, I saw it too. This is the statue Nagi was erected to see. It's located even deeper than Shiranui's statue. They must really revere him. But still, wasn't there an even bigger statue to find around here? Whoa, my camera. Is there any reason to go this way? I'm gonna assume no. So he's saying we need the power of the earth. How do we acquire the power of the earth? Peculiar. Now will Miss Orange give me food? Oh, I almost forgot. I promised you some cherry cakes, didn't I? I'll get you some fresh ones in a jiffy. You wait right here. Oopsie daisy. Phew. Take these with you, dear. They're best when they're fresh. You consume cherry cake. Hell yeah. Phil's Astro Pouch. Good deal. What's the matter, Snowball? Hungry? A poor old thing like you must have it hard out in the wild. Here's a little something for you. Damn. Damn. Will I ever die, truly? I just want to remove the minigames so that they stop. Because it seems like they're there even when it shouldn't be, because the loading is actually quite fast. My issue is that I remember there being a random wall with a explode on it. No, you're forced to sit through the minigames anyway, so there's no reason to deactivate them. I say forced. Just a little something. Same with keeping the vibrations off, just so that my hands don't go numb. I don't think that's supposed to be how that looks. Oh, that's why it had to only be at nighttime. I'm gonna like scour the entire like perimeter wall. Yeah. Mm. Oinkers. Feed the pig. Does it seem like I'm able to skip more? Hmm. Random pots. Now it's daytime again. And in the daytime. Excuse me. I don't think I ran up all the way this wall. Oh, there's a enemy layer here. Not that that will move us forward. Sweet. That different from my regular herbs? I don't think so. Heh. Whoa! That was a big layer. Oh, it's the wrong menu. I want to upgrade my wallet just in case. Because I really don't. Oh, that's the limit. I didn't need that soon, but I mean, now it's a thing that I don't need to worry about. I keep getting a faint wind of blossoms from the cave recently. Feeling of peace is like washing over my soul here. Nameless man's kiln. It's big old kiln for firing pottery. Guess somebody works here. Bet they can make some sweet pottery in the kiln like this. Herbs. A Banui! Not what I'm called. Oh, it just doesn't have collision at all. Strange. Well, you gotta have two identical signs in your area, bro. And there's the moon, which, as far as I can tell, ain't got nothing on the moon cave. Hmm. Hmm. Peculiar. I know not where to go. Huh. Checking on things mostly. Dude, why you gotta be so rude? Usually, I hate it. Stop that. Stop doing that. Jeez. How rude could you be? Hmm. Why would I need to go back here to talk to this person? Why now? Lately, there have been monsters hunting these parts as well. Those mischief-making monsters are the worst. I expect this they're doing. Well, maybe not this time, but they're still to be dealt with. I've already prepared a wanted list for them. Yay. The gods will have marked all those wanted monsters with a sign. You'll know them as soon as you lay eyes on them. However, they're very cautious. They only come out at night. Will you put up Will you go put this list up somewhere obvious, Wolf? I'm sure some brave soul will step up to the challenge. Mika's Monster Notebook. May the gods protect you always. Hey, this is a sweet job for us, Amy. Let's keep this list handy and we could take care of all those mischief-making monsters ourselves. I mean, we're gonna run into them whether we like it or not. So we might as well collect the reward, too. Anyway, seems they only come out at night. Let's give it a shot. Akuzo, the interloper, has appeared. What's with this monster? It's got an exercising arrow stuck in it. Exercising arrows are sacred relics for driving away evil. That means somebody really wanted to get rid of this monster. Come on, Amy, finish it off. Don't let it get away. Akuzo, the interloper, defeated. Interloper? Interloper. Wow. 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 That was one of those monsters from the Monster Notebook, and we just happened to find it. Well, you never know what you'll find next. You know what that Monster Notebook have? Well, you can cross out the wanted monster you've taken care of. Go ahead and strike the name of your list with your brush. Oh. I fucking missed. How did you miss? I wish I could control the brush with the D-pad. It's one less monster. At this rate, it won't be long before you can cross them all out. Once you defeat all the wanted monsters, go see the priest. We will give you a reward. Maybe. One could hope. One could dream. But where else could be? So confused. It says after reading this sign. It says after reading the sign that Isun will like direct us back to Kamiki Village, but I don't know. I don't think he has. Is that supposed to be the direction? Hooray. I thought when this guy was talking about the 15 trees, I thought he was talking about uh, the 15 like saplings. I remember where two of them are out there. Boy. Good morning. Hmm. No, okay, one at a time. Okay. I am dog. Is that all the trees? One. There's one. Oh, heck. There you are. Every single withered tree in this village is now in full bloom. Now all we must do is wait. Wait for the miracle to take place. What do you mean? Should I leave? Come back? Huh. At last they answered all my prayers. All the village's trees have sprung back to life. It is time to harness the power that dwells within the good earth. Yes, it is time for the Konohana shuffle. I shall summon back the spirit of the divine tree, Konohana. Sake of valor. But first I must break my vow of temperance. I shall gingerly sip the sake, and soon we shall see blossoms. Me in a minute. Oh yes. Yes. Yes! Hey Gramps, you okay? You got a really weird look in your eyes. Snowball! Isun! What are you about to see is the stuff of legends. Behold, the secret of secrets. I give you the Konoha Shuffle. Konohana Shuffle. What? There's a timer? It didn't work. Not even a little bit. The tree was supposed to become a blaze of blossoms. Is the Konoha Shuffle nothing but a sham? No, it cannot be. I won't give up. I shall keep dancing till Konohana blossoms. Once again, the secret of secrets, the Konohana Shuffle. Oh, and there's an ad happening right now. I didn't even let go of the thing. It just dropped, I guess. Get it, old man. Ah, great Amaterasu. Sa- Sayaka? Sakia? Damn it. Fuck! You're alive? And you, look very nice? Little bug friend, I see you are full of spunk as always. I also owe this elderly gentleman my deepest thanks. What bravery. Mere words cannot express the depth of my gratitude. Thanks to you all, I have been restored and re-energized. My goodness. No. Of course, the one who deserves my thanks and respect the most is none other than the glorious god Amaterasu. Praise be to you. Why must you do this? Ah, experience! I cannot guarantee that it will mean salvation for all of Nippon. But if you restore the guardian saplings spread about the land, at least your butt's covered, you too will benefit from the power that results. I will remain in Kamiki, praying for your mission success. How I look forward to gazing upon you again. May the fresh scent of flowers protect you always. Oui. Oh man, what now? Another monkey. It is I, another monkey. Ow. Fuck. Ah, Amaterasu, origin of all that is good and mother to us all. Long have I hidden myself here among the nature of Kamiki. But the time has come for I, Asugami, proud member of the Hanagami trio of Flora gods, to reveal myself. May my power be of assistance on your grave quest. Holy smokes, that was Hasugami. With the water lily power, you can create lily pads on water. You can use them to cross any body of water. Let's try it out. Come on, this way, Amy. Been eyeing that treasure chest out there for some time. Why don't you create some lily pads here? Make them like stepping stones all the way to the inlet. The water lily brush technique creates lily pads on the water. All you gotta do is draw circles on the water. Come on, Furball, let me see wonders of your brush at work. How many? Another one. What the heck was that? Quit messing around and draw a circle in the water. Oh, just one whole big circle in the water. Okay. I thought you were saying to draw like a whole bunch. Hey, wipe that smirk off your face, Furball. At least we don't have to worry about getting wet anymore. I know. Now that you have this new power, let us use it to travel a bit further out of the village. Remember the waterway leading to the forest that I told you about? Yes. I also walked to it, you dingus. Our little Sakia is back to her old peppy self, but there are still lots of guardian saplings that haven't blossomed. Oh my word. Sun fragment. Creature held by one. Oh, come on. How can we put the lily pad closer? Get up there. So far, everything has been make a gosh darn circle, dang it. Oh no. Oh no. Yeah. Oh, that's where he took us to. I was thinking about this spot all the way out here. Oh, well, never mind. I guess we could. Dragonfly bead. Treasure. Let's go see what's over here. Is that a horsey underwater? Oh, is that just the splashing effect from the waterfall? It's not actually something. And here I was thinking it was actually something. That's okay. Oh no. Let's see if we can genuinely get more than one at a time. No, okay. And they put this many trees right next to each other, eh? Nice move, Pooch. Oh, hello there. That is not a circle, but yeah, thank you. You're good enough. Oh, it's full now. The pouch is full. Excellent. I would have preferred a boat. Moon, shine down. This is a reminder that I started late, so end at the same time. It also means that the YouTube VOD is a bit shorter than normal. The cursed zone expanded into the forest? I thought evil would shun areas with so much grass and trees. It must really be some curse, the way it's changed the forest. I think we're doing quite a bit to avoid having Isun know that it's Orochi specifically. Hmm, 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 hmm. Get exercise, demon. Back to back to back to back to back. You're making me take forever. I'm at least taking a scale from you. Let's check here first. Can I blow this up with a bomb? Huh? What's a house doing in this cave? How could anyone live here in the cursed zone spreading around? Damn. Three monkeys! Hey, Lord Kasu. Damn it. Bane, can I get a story time? Do you want a story time? How much did I make it worth again? I made it 5k channel points. I mean, you've been here long enough, so go ahead. Do you want a story or do you want me to tell something. It's your choice. You get one freebie. You get one. Everybody gets one. Not really, but you get a freebie specific. I mean, my close friends, Enfel would specifically get one freebie. I'm gonna walk in here. It looks interesting. Paint. I love it. Oh no. Oh yeah. Hold on. Jesus. I want you to pick out of these 3 topics. First time love, your first job, or meeting that guy. I forgot his name. Your gaming friend. Snarky? Okay, those are all good stories, in my opinion. They all have rather interesting implications. So I think for now, I'll go with meeting that guy, as you put him. So in the game, Smite, you can pick various gods. And in the game, we were in a Clash match. Was it Clash? No, it was Slash. It was the combination of Clash and Siege. I don't know what this did. Miracle. And so we both queued up, and we're on opposite teams. We both picked Agni. We both picked the same skin. We both had similar names. So, like, I'm sitting there, I'm the TheLilacBane. He's the SnarkyBane. And we both had, I think, the same amount of mastery on the character. So right away from the get-go, I noticed his name, and I hit him with the whisper. I hit him with the /W. I'm like, sup, nerd? Nice name you got there. And he noticed it. It was like, and then we added we broke out into funnies after that. And so, after the DMs, it was like, hey, do you want to join the match? And I'm like, sure. I could use gaming buddies to play Smite with, since my previous buddies don't really do that anymore. They moved kind of onto League of Legends, really. So that was how I met Snarky, and like, the story goes even deeper about like why we're now like such hard stuck friends, and why like we game every Friday that we can. I don't stream on Fridays, but he sometimes streams on Fridays at twitch.tv/TheSnarkyBane. That's BAINE Bane. So yeah, that's how I met my friend TheSnarkyBane, and it is randomly going to be in Okami episode 1. Very randomly. So yeah, that was story time. Now I've got story time here. Madam Fawn. You've come, White Wolf, and you look troubled. You may call me Madame Fawn. I read bones to see the future. I knew you would come. I saw it in a vision. Bone Reader Madame Fawn. It looks like the world outside is in great chaos. This is not to say that it was not predestined to happen. However, this year is special. This is the 100th year since Nagi and Shiranui's adventure. You saw the enormous cursed area on your way here, did you not? Land rendered barren, all who approach tainted by darkness. Only one creature possesses the power to control this, Orochi. Even so, the rated witches spreads. Incredible. The curse can only be lifted by restoring the guardian saplings. Perhaps you encounter one hidden here in Nagata Forest. That's enough idle talk for now. I'm trying to run a business here. Like I told you, I'm a fortune teller. The bones reveal all. If you have money, I can tell your future, Wolf. Interested? Sure, why not? Uh-huh. Then let us listen to what the bones have to say, friend. Wah! It's coming to me. I can see it. In the dense and leafy forest, inside a cave sealed by a rock, a part of the wood sprite waits to be revived. It waits for a holy bomb to break the cracked rock. I can't tell you any more for now. You have to seek out clues yourself. Adam Vaughn prediction. Oh, and you put the predictions in my menu. That's so nice. This game catalogs a lot. That's nice. Well, that explain a lot. But how is life, though, Bane? Life is interesting. I will say it's good. We're on the upturn right now. So that's nice. I think that's nice. I think that's good. I think it's good that we're on the upturn. Things were looking spicy for a little bit, and kind of in a bad way, if I'm being honest. But things kind of sunk back down, and we seem to be in an okay spot now, maybe. So hopefully we'll keep that energy up. I do not like this fish thing. Spin, spin, spin. Drift, 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 drift. That everything? Appears to be everything. Yep. So how we came across each other was pretty simple. You know, it's very much like us to just be playing a video game and then, you know, come across. Oh, whoa, that's part of corruption land. Let's not deal with that. Fortunes. In the dense and leafy forest, inside a cave sealed by a rock, a part of the wood sprite waits to be revived. Waits for... Was it waiting for me to read the... What, was it waiting for me to get the fortune read before I exploded it? Can I get exactly 20 yen, please? I'd have a fun number if I have exactly 20 yen. I mean, it's not really a holy bone. Maybe there's something with this. Yeah. water here looks disgusting, to say the least. That is not at all where I drew it. Man. Because this would be the cave that I imagine we need, that the fortune is talking about. There's something I'm missing. Hi, how are you enjoying Dog Game? I'm enjoying Dog Game. Good, Shinzo. How are you? Hmm. Got a little lost? I wouldn't say I'm a little lost, but more like where else do go? Unless lily pads protect me from the corruption floor? No. Hmm. Hmm. I mean, I saw the rock, and the first thing I thought was blow it up with a bomb. It either works or it doesn't. I do believe I am where I'm supposed to be. The question is where? Where now? Will it let me? Aha! I don't know how to get back from this, but that's corruption. Oh, maybe it was just a walk in. This is also a cave. A holy bomb, you say? Bomb! There you go. Hello. Bloom! How are you getting sunlight? Whoa. Even after all these years, this game could still make you go, whoa. I've been in this game about 15 to 20 times. Nice. Oh. Yeah, once I lose the beat, I lose the beat. 30 experience. Wow! You obtained Devout Beads. A new divine instrument, guarded by a guardian sapling, eh? Wow. Saki is gonna spoil you at this rate. Anyways, this is gonna make your life a whole lot easier. The monster's gonna try to get you any way they can. They need to equip a good divine instrument and practice with it. But remember, there's more than simply equipping them. They can be equipped as a sub-weapon or a main weapon. The weapon's effect will differ depending on how it's equipped. You can even pull off some secret techniques with your sub-weapons. Even after a 100-year nap, you remember that much, right? I know you're not too bright, but no sweat, no thinking involved. Want to know my silly nickname for Susano? You're not gonna unsee it when I tell you. I want to know your silly nickname for him. Yes, please tell me. Tell me you're funny. Try and equip it as the main weapon. So. Got the hang of it? Well, let me give you an example. You know that mirror of yours? Well, acts as a shield when equipped as a sub-weapon. If you're under attack, press triangle to guard with it. You should test it out on the monsters in this area. Oh, and one more thing. You remember what Sakia said, don't you? The sacred tree in Kamiki Village will bear a guardian fruit. Each time a guardian sapling is revived, make sure to stop by Sakia's tree whenever you turn to come. Those were combinations of words that did not necessarily... Wait. Oh, okay. Half-priced Temu Heihachi is the nickname I get. Bro, no. Bro, no. Listen, I was already making like a couple Tekken references, but it wasn't because of him. Wait, what? Hello? That's not the weapon I have equipped. Hark, the call of the heavens, the earth, the sea. They summon me forth to defeat evil. Waka, the god's gift to man, is here. Bonjour. Town Master, Waka. I remember you. You're brought up by... I want to say his name was Mika. What's up with that guy? That crimson shading and divine instrument on your back. You look kinda weird, but I reckon you pack a punch, baby. Hey! Think you're so special way up there, huh? Get down here and talk face to... Wait, did he say crimson shading? Can he see Ami's true form? Hey! He drew a sword! Oui, this is how I get my point across. Pun intended. The moment the cursed zone started spreading across Nippon, I saw the shadowy figure that removed the sacred sword, Tsukuyomi, flee into Kamiki Village and seal the entrance with a huge rock. You guys know anything about that? This guy gives me the creeps. Better keep your eye on him. Huh, Amy? You're getting all worked up again? Magnifique. I wouldn't have it any other way. Now you shall get an earful of my beloved sword. Behold, pillow talk. Sometimes I crave death instead of knowledge. Let's rock, baby. Oh no. Okay. That appears to have done nothing. Whoa. That's the first hit I've taken all game. It's been quite some time since I've tasted your power, Amaterasu. That's enough for now. Too late now. You're the one who picked the fight. Hey, wait. You know this guy, Amy? Well, that was pretty tactless. Excuse-moi, baby. You see, I was looking into that cursed zone that struck this area. It consumed all in its path, even the light of the sun. It is the curse of Orochi, the legendary eight-headed serpent. Orochi? You've heard this before, at least at this point, Isun. We did talk to the fortune lady. Do not utter that name without reason. That alone could curse the weak of mind. Orochi was slain 100 years ago by Nagi and Shiranui, and its evil spirit was sealed away in the moon cave, which I guarded. You know the cave in the middle of the lake over on Shinzu Field. But someone has gone and freed Orochi by removing Tsukiyomi. The beast's evil has caused a cursed zone to cover these lands. I never thought the sacred sword could be so easily removed. Whoever did it waited till I was back in the capital. It seems things are afoot that even I did not prophesize. We're way ahead of you, pretty boy. We've been busy dispelling the curse left and right. That Orochi's gonna be mincemeat when we're through with it. So you're the ones who've revived the trees in this area. But a lot of time's passed since Orochi's return. You'd better pick up the pace, ma chérie. What? I'm sorry to say our battle just now was a big disappointment. You're not what you used to be, Amaterasu. You may have defeated Orochi long ago, but one cannot dwell on past glories. You have weakened greatly during your 100-year slumber. That's enough. Oh, the little sword. Now tell me about that shadowy figure you saw fleeing to Kamiki. How do we know it wasn't you? Relax, my little bouncing friend. Oh, I almost forgot. I have a little prophecy for you. I can see into the future, you know. I foresee a log and big thrills. You'll know what I'm talking about when the time comes. Anyways, I must be off. The work of a prophet is never done. Au revoir, baby. Thank you for saying all of the French words that I can actually read. What a freak! Who the heck does he think he is? French. Hey, wake up, Amy. We got work to do. Dog. Funny dog game. Pretty funny way to put it. Wait, what? Oh, is that for the boss fight? Let's rock, baby. Hell yeah. I don't know what I'm looking at. This doesn't seem like something you'd bomb. Oh, poor Ume. I wonder if he's okay. Oh, hello there, doggy. You all alone too? I'm Kokari. Pleased to meet you. Boy of the forest, Kokari. What? This? This is my fishing pole. Actually, there's no fishing line or hook on it right now. But there's a reason for that. Damn. My dog, Ume, and I were exploring a secret place the other day, an ancient building known as the Tutsa Ruins. We'd never been able to get into the ruins until we found a key deep in the forest. But when we went in, we heard a horrible roar from deep within. I didn't waste any time getting out of there. I locked the entrance to the ruins and hightailed it home. I thought Ume had followed me, but he was nowhere to be found. I bet he's trapped back at those ruins. He must be crying, all scared and alone. If you know where he is, then why don't you go rescue him? This is no time to be fishing. Yes, well, there's a reason for that. You see, on my way home from the ruins, I fell near the water's edge, and in went the key. I tried my hardest to fish it back out, but I've lost all my line and hooks. All I have is this pole. Deep Abyss. This is the famous Deep Abyss of Agata Forest. Yippee! Yowza. Won't be on much longer today, though. I had to remember what bunnies eat. The cat statue's back. Look at the statue's face. It's the same expression as you. What's up with that, I wonder? This is a room. I need the key to get it back. Shinzo, if you are still here, do you have a method to deal with the big drum guys? Like, what am I supposed to do? I've dealt with them quickly before, but I don't really know how I did it. I mean, that works. Bombing them. They are there for a while, so I guess bombing them is probably the way to go. I've just been able to knock them out without a bomb before, and I was trying to understand what I did to do. Thank you. Hello, half-priced Tembu Heihachi. Not you again, Fido. Why must you always dog my footsteps? I'm busy practicing a new secret technique. You see, a terrible monster lurks in Taka Pass beyond this forest. It goes by the name Crimson something or other, and it's rumored to have 100 followers. What do you mean, Crimson something or other? The name slipped my mind, that's all. Anyways, I must rid Taka Pass of that terrible monster before it harms anyone else. But first, I must practice my ultimate secret technique. Then again, the bridge to Taka Pass is out, so why rush? But have no fear, once I master that technique, I shall venture forth to slay the beast, even if I have to swim those turbid waters. Now leave me be, you cur. I have some serious training to do. Deer! That's herbs, right? I know my animals. 164! Right. Does it give you a whole other pouch if you inject all 300? Probably. I could go with more of this, honestly. Oh boy, yes, feed more. And I love that. Oh, merchant. Hello. Oh, how funny. I don't think I've ever seen a white wolf before. What's your name? What? Come on, tell me your name. You may only be a wolf, but manners are manners. The name's Isun, and this furball here is Amaterasu. That's a bit of a mouthful. Let's go with Chalky, shall we? As for me, I'm the infamous Fang Trader. Yes, I am the Great Kaiba. Of Kaiba Corp? The Great Fang Trader. Kaiba. Or Kiba. I'm gonna go with Kaiba. Now then, Chalky, you know about monster leftovers, right? You know what you get when you defeat a monster? I'm talking about demon fangs. Demon fangs? All you need to do is tan those monsters' hides, and they drop a demon fang just before they disappear. The aristocrats love to have them as a symbol of power. They'll pay any price you care to ask. So then, Chalky, got any of them on you? Naturally, I don't expect you to give them to me for free. I, the Great Kaiba, have collected treasures from all over Nippon. We could do a swap. Oh, yeah. Oh, my goodness. I see. Increases godhood to max. Make a cash offering and sleep on this mat and your wounds will heal. Interesting. I'll take one of these, and then I'll save up for a peace spell. Obtain battle tips. Okay. Two important aspects of battle you must be aware of. There are a bonus system and what is known as the floral finisher. Let's discuss bonuses. Bonuses provide a nice reward for particularly well-fought battles. There are two ways to increase the size of your bonus. One method is to defeat enemies more quickly. The other method is to fight without taking damage yourself. Attack enemies quickly and dodge their strikes with style. This is the secret to netting a handsome bonus. Bonuses increase the amount of coins dropped by fallen foes. You may want to practice grabbing these dropped coins during battle. Next, we'll discuss the technique called the floral finisher. Time warps and slows at the moment a demon leaves this mortal coil. Use the brush at that instant to turn their cadaver into flora. Their resentment will crystallize into a demon fang. The required technique differs depending on enemy type. You will need to discover which celestial brush power to use. Tales abound of collectors enamored with the bewitching demon fangs. Collecting these fangs will surely prove helpful during your journey. But they've all been the slash so far. But knowing that there might be different ones later will make me flip out, I guess. What's this one? Ah, it's the bridge. So whenever we get something that could break this rock. Okay. At the next save point, I shall erupt. Ah, real merchant. Oh, what a pain. Deep in the Gata Forest, there's a big river called Narai River. The bridge over it was destroyed in a storm the other day, so now I can't get a hold of any new stock. Luckily, I've got quite a lot in reserve, so I can still trade. Feel free to look if you've been sent here to do shopping, pup. I have. It's me. Gold dust. What do you mean the potential? What do you mean the potential? Oh, we bought it all. Let's go. What the hey? Who knows? I might accidentally. Gosh dang it. You know, I forgot where that was, but let's just see. I doubt it, but let's just see. Ah! Is that a fact, Jack? I don't know what to do with them. Blow them up, stick them in a stew, spawn a funny tree. Where the fuck is the bomb spawning? Well, it did a lot, but not what I want. Hiroshino Spring. Oh, this water is crystal clear. A rather pretentious name, but probably not far off the mark. Bambies! It's 101 days of ink. Zoo Field. Wind, probably. Oh, there was another thing up there. I don't remember this being the way that I came, though. Although I guess I do remember climbing down. Maybe. Another bear. No? Hey, that's animal abuse. Wait, is this? Peculiar. 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 Okay, so this was where we came from. Where does... Where does that other way go? I don't think the bomb worked. Let's see where this goes. It's just over the top. Okay. Nothing to do about that. No, you don't. Frick off, Mr. Sir. The ruins. We don't have the key for it. Hmm. What's this for? Hmm. Could this be the boys' hut? Maybe? Well, now that's something you don't see every day. A white wolf. You look just like that Shiranui. There used to be a lot of animals here in Nagata Forest. They started to disappear when the number of monsters increased. Oh, listen to me. Now is hardly the time for that kind of chant. I wonder what could have happened. I don't suppose you bumped into my son in the forest, did you? Narai River was flooded during the storm you see the other day. Bridge to Kusa village was completely washed away. Asked my son to get to work and build a new bridge. He's so busy with that dog of his that he just won't make a start. The dog my son's so smitten with is called Ume. I found him injured in the forest a long time ago. My son nursed him back to health, so he's a bit overprotective. He's become so soft that he has no sense of adventure now at all. But if a man lives in the forest, there are things he has to do. So I'm determined to get him to build a new bridge. I'm sure he can do it. I just have to trust him and be patient. Weird flex, but okay. Observe my demon fang. Monkey. Where would I bring a net? A giant bud. It's a strange plant that engulfs buried treasure. Secret one, but no one's ever been able to open it. Said that only the gods know the special way to make it open. You wouldn't happen to know that, would you? Guess not. I definitely don't know. Well, I think by now we've probably eclipsed 5 hours. We've probably made up the time I lost by being late. Yep, more than finished. Alright, so without further ado, thank you all so very much for watching, and I hope you have a good, wonderful rest of your day. Bye-bye.